Bloggity bloggity blog. It's already 9 o'clock. Where did the night go? It got away from me. It's a Tuesday night. It's reset. It's a reset night. I know this is not a usual streaming night for Naka, but Naka wasn't feeling good last night. So there was no Monday night stream. This is a makeup stream. I'm like trying to also catch up on some random stuff in game. Ooh, I'm still in RP mode. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. There we go. That's better. Was tending to some free company responsibilities and cleaning out the grain company chest. Or putting stuff in it, rather, I should say. Oh my god, look at all the minions. We can sell one of those, because they all come from the storyline. What else can we get rid of in here? Get rid of the seedling, because those are super easy to get. That should be enough room. Yeah, now I can squeeze everything in. Huzzah! And we'll sell all this other stuff. Dun, da, da, da. Okay, so for tonight, I am definitely going to be doing some New Game Plus, so that we can get caught back on track with that. I may also try to squeeze in some, like, roulettes, weeklies like Aglaia or reclears for Savage. We may or may not. We shall see. Definitely some stuff for the community to jump into if we do end up doing that. But I think we're gonna go ahead and reactivate New Game Plus, and like I said, get back on track for that. Ooh, hello, Bright Light. Ooh, Light Bright. Y'all remember Light Bright? I remember Light Bright. I had one. It is located under Duty, New Game Plus, and we want to resume. With the hard-won aid of the Company of Heroes, the Adventurer succeeds in vanquishing Titan, the Lord of Crags, and though she arrives too late to aid in the battle, Y'shtola chances to discover that the Garlean Empire is in league with the Asians, an unsettling revelation that serves to compound the intrigue. I forgot to turn nameplates off. Friends are okay. I had none of my friends be like, I don't want to see my name on stream. Plus, surnames are also abbreviated. There's that too. Alright, where are we going? By the lights of Ishgard. We're going to Coerthus. And yes, I know, I said a long time ago I was not going to use the teleportation system and not do any flight, but it's getting to the point now where it's extremely time consuming. And we're trying to squeeze in other stuff tonight. So we're going to, like, repeal that notion here. Mm. I gotta also eat my ramen. Is it so good? Naka's hungry. Naka's always hungry though. Fat cat. I always feel like when I say fat cat, the question that follows should be which one? When the real answer is both. Let me also turn on game volume. That might be useful. Elfie, no! We're here to do the quest thing and yell at people for not letting us go to Stone Vigil. As I also try to get this frog out of my throat. Mercy. Wrong video game. Something troubles me about the wounded knight's account. He claims he failed chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolly Belly is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery? Yes, let's go retrace his steps and do the things. Because we're just going to fly over walls and not have to run all the way around the building. Oh, I remember being so lost trying to find this. I had no idea how to get down there in the chasm without jumping off a cliff. Back when you could still die from fall damage. Wish. There's the other one. Serenity just pokes it one time with her beak and it's just dead. Gone. Deleted. Oh, it's a person. Inspect the corpse. I poked it with a stick. It's definitely dead. Alpha no, there's a corpse down there. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. I thought I had the actual body. I was about to say, I just brought a dead body up from the bottom of the chasm. It's a drake! Given the contents of this encyclopedia, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilly. Mathia! You're gonna freeze to death! Honey! You and Prim both! Newly come to Coorthus and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes? And it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Nakara, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. We're going to pet kitty cat, and we are gonna hug the here. And then we talk to Alpino again. Since Lord Drillman has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclopedia alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jollybelly with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Dun 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 dun. I can never tell if this quest is up or down because it doesn't really give me an error. Oh, you look, you're right there. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yes, about this bloody piece of paper. The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not be possibly true. He's a patron of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it's all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla, Prune Juice. She was the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. So you think. Already in level 40, new game plus. Horse farts. What? Yeah, we've made some progress. Naka, is someone grinding on the front of your Hrothgar? Yes, that would have been Primrose. Alright, who am I looking for? I'm looking for Prunilla. Where is Prunella? Where's the prune juice? They're downstairs. No, but there is that place under the keep, which is down here. Oh, wait, you're right there. Hi, Prunella. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. But I have something to show you. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you! I will suffer your slander no more. But I doubt you. Pointing my finger in your face. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jollybelly gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravinian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jollybelly would be... these names, be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jollybelly to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Gilliman was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good morale standing, seized whilst in the possession of draconic rosaries. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to Lord Drillman, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden somewhere on Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I had hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Holidays, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halone, forgive me for not acting sooner. We just call him horse farts. Oh, okay. I put two and two together. I got it. It's like you touch your grandma once, you hear it called that once and it sticks. I mean, yes. I'm hungry. Mm. When you get that one noodle that's like super long and it slaps you in the face. Or is that okay? And now we continue on. Snow Mound. Is this where another person is buried? No, it's a suspicious box. Oh, I'm beeping. My blood sugar can't decide whether to go up or down. And that's what she said. I bet that's happened more than once, Naka. What? Oh, come on, cell phone. There we go. Hopefully the insulin catches up before my blood sugar gets too high. Redunda Hydrate. I have like three choices in drink. I have my leftover green tea, which I actually, this is gonna sound nasty as hell, but it's actually really good. I mixed with some Mountain Dew, and with the green tea and the lemon juice already in it, it actually is really good. And then I've got regular green tea in the thermos, and then of course I got my water. So, it's so good. And getting slapped in the face by a noodle. I mean, as often as I eat ramen and pasta, yes, it happens all the time. Balance the blood sugar. Oh, it is a constant game of cat and mouse. I was actually telling my team at my day job that the other day, because at the end of the team meeting, I told them I missed the majority of the day because my blood sugar was like a roller coaster the entire time. And two other people on my team are also diabetic, so we were like comparing blood sugar charts and just hashing on freaking blood sugar issues. Just such a frustrating thing to keep up with. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. But we have proof. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this paper encyclopedia? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Nakara, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg of your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. As I stutter. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for the Snow Cloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Nakara. Together let us put an end to the impostor's heresy once and for all. And away we go. It would probably be quicker for me to exit out of the top of the tower, to be honest. Whee! But where am I going? If I can find my map button. American processed foods are so high in sugars. It's a wonder we aren't. Right? Right? Jeez. And granted, like, I was diagnosed at such a young age that they couldn't even blame it on what I was eating or my diet. It was just 100% genetics that I became type 1 diabetic. Ooh, this is a duty instance. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillman arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly by Serenity, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. Let me shoot people with my pew-pew lasers. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilliman and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. He's like, oh, okay. Whatever. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all lived their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillman, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. So arrogant. Dun dun da da! Charge! I guess I'm putting cardio on myself. Can I put cardia on an NPC? That is a negative. I cannot. Incoming! Oh my god! I don't have, like, any significant heals. I've only basically got cure, not even, like, a cure 2. Which is my diagnosis. Oh shit, he just transformed. I don't remember this fight. It's been so long. Wait, when did I become the tank? Ah! And something else is targeting me now. Like, all you guys with your shields and stuff, I mean, can you, like, I don't know, tank? Oy vey. Oh my god, there's more. Alright, this little guy's about to die. Let me heal this guy. Huzzah! That wasn't too bad. I mean, I am not, but I can certainly tell when my levels are out of whack. My trip to the movie Saturday had me off all day Sunday. Candies. Oh no. Yeah, diabetic or not, whatever you put in your body can easily throw you out of equilibrium. Can you bring equilibrium? Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall that the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. We'll come for you. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whiteburn Front shall fall. Oh, wait, did he just die? Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Nakara, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Yeah, but you now owe me. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. For this is not the place to discuss such— but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whiteburn Front and bring your associates. Yeah, speaking of my associates, where were they during this fight? I mean, hello? Well, that was weird. laptop hecking crashed on me? Oh no. Did it overheat? Oh my god, this fate. I know you have to have this fate for like part of the relic quest, and sitting here and waiting for it to pop is a nightmare. Let me go wave at Spar's stream before bed. Need all the sleeps for all the fire to tomorrow. Yes. I do not blame you at all. I'm probably going to get my P2S re-clear tonight too. Alpha, no, I have news. Since you know you're too prim and proper to fight at this current stage in your life. Where have you been, Nakara? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, way for foreshadowing, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillman a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow it on. Every time they use the word anon, I'm like, Yurianje? Hello? Shouldn't have. Isn't warm at all. Just playing OSRS while watching you. OSRS. What is that? Oh, wait. Where am I going? Not the right way. We only solo clearing P1, not P2. Vote and raid channel says group reclear. Oh, my bad. Me and Rafe got to talking about it earlier today, and for some reason that my assumption was that we were doing P2 clears individually. Whoops. Good thing we didn't do a P2 clear then. Oh, that's right, because people still need the coding and some gear out of there. Thank you for reminding me. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians and now hold the ruin? Yes? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor I can give you any assurances that it had not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian's foothold in Coorthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmod, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I'm just like, yeah, let's go. Let's go clear out the place. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathan of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. Okay, night-night. Are we going straight to... No, we have to go speak with Nathan. Whee! My broken arm. Oh wait, this is about to be the dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm flying towards Stone Vigil. Didn't there used to be a fate you had to do before it would let you into this dungeon? At one point in time? Hail, Nakara, Lord Drillman has appraised me of your situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Yep, direct access to stone vigil. Anybody want to do stone vigil? As I take this time to take a few more mouthfuls of my ramen. You're welcome for the ASMR if you can hear me slurping. If not, that just means my noise gate is working very well. I would, but I'm too invested in old school gaming. I don't blame you. Look, as a like complete side tangent here, and like foretelling of future events that we're gonna be doing. Somebody, some of y'all might know who I'm talking about when I say this too. Somebody has enlightened me to the world of Stephen Parable. To the point where I have bought and downloaded the game and am forcing myself not to touch it and not to play it until I am able to do it live on stream. Because apparently the game and the narration is absolutely fantastical and freaking amazing, and I cannot wait to see all the jaw-dropping moments I have at whatever's going to happen in that game. Yes, Steven, I think it's called Stephen Parable. Did I not say his name right? I don't think I have Steam pulled up right now. Nope, I have Epic pulled up, not Steam. Where are you, Steam? Stanley Parable. Okay, okay. See, I knew it was an S name. But I've never heard of the game before. Until I saw Yerba Mateo playing it. And as I was watching him, I was like, this actually looks like a really good game I could get into. Yes, here it is. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That's what I got. There's a game called Naraka. Huh. So I just got an advertisement for a game called Naraka. And I was like, hello, my name? Or did y'all like freaking steal my name? I was like, hang on a second. Nakara is supposed to be extremely unique and not very often used. If used at all. There is Nakamura. But not Nakarumi. Narakahama. Is that the name of the game? Like the full name? Because this says Naraka Blade Point. You don't know? We're gonna do this with a party full of NPCs. Just poking at the fact is Naraka and you're Nakara. I mean that's why it caught my attention. Otherwise I just would have like closed out the advertisement and not thought twice about it. Look, it's our little NPC buddies. They're all level 41 now, and they got better gear. If I can't put cardio on the tank, I'm gonna be mad. That was the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I got juice on my face. It's all over your face. Go tank. Go do tanky things. There you go. Do I have any other AoE? I do not. I don't have any other AoEs at all. Not at this level. I got a video for you to watch. Not on stream, of course. It's horrible, but I love to see your reaction. Oh, concern. Don't burn me. I've been burned. I keep hearing the Lancer in our party, like, yipping and yelling. Now, with this video you sent me, is the audio also horrible? Will I need to mute the audio for stream? Actually, I should be able to watch it in Discord, and y'all won't be able to hear it. I think that should be fine. Whoa! That Lancer took out a huge chunk of that health. The audio will need to be muted, and video will need to be off screen since there's text as well. Okay. That's it. That's all the AoEs I got. It's tame, but it does get to the line a good. It does get to the line a good few times. The line of what? That's my question. Oh my goodness. Pew pew. What I feel like I'm doing every time I cast doses. Geronimo! Go do tanky things, tank. Couldn't remember if that was a cone or like a flat 180-degree AoE. Looks like it was a cone. Squishy! It's squish! All the squishy Kirby's. Tank, you keep getting the debuff. Like, can you not? And it did. It does feel like everything takes twice as long to die because I'm running it with NPCs, but it works. And it's kind of cool to watch the NPCs, like, not necessarily level up, but you do see where they, like, progressively got better gear and higher level as you keep going into higher dungeons. I do find that pretty interesting. Because it's the same characters every time you go in. Kill it with fire. Dang, I still got hit by that. I was trying to get behind it. God, that is so good. I never thought green tea and Mountain Dew would be good together. So strange. Ooh, do you think we could do that as like a recommendation for a new Mountain Dew flavor? Green tea flavored Mountain Dew? Wow, Mr. Marauder, it looked like you literally came out of thin air. That was kind of scary. Did you come through the wall? He doesn't even have the Dragoon Crystal. Wait, wait a second. Drake, your statement. There's so many problems with what you just said. I kind of want to take a look at this vid you sent me here real quick. All right, were y'all able to hear that? Because I'm not sure if it's sending it to the right channel on my audio. Did y'all hear that video at all? The Lancer too, and your Thaumaturge. Look, I know they're NPCs. They're trying, okay? They're not the Warriors of Light. But were you able to hear the video at all? I don't think it was coming out. Here we go. We're testing it out. Tell me if you can hear this. Did you hear that at all? You can? Okay, so sending it to a different channel. Alright. In that case, I'm going to have to cut out the music for a hot second. So that way you can't hear this as I listen to this real quick. Oh god, Drake, this video is 10 minutes long. Yeah, we're going to have to save this for later. I thought it was only going to be like 2 or 3 minutes. Mr. Tank, have a shield. Feel my fury. I think the tank is the only one that ever talks. I never see speech bubbles above the other two, the DPS. Ooh! 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 This is different. This is very different. Oh my god, this is no longer a room. It's just, they ripped off the roof. Even Yoshi P says DPS don't get a say. Okay, so this is my first time doing the fight since the remake, or the redo. So I have no idea what to expect. Just saying. I love the fact the Thaumaturge just opens up with the fucking LB. Okay, so there's still a wind attack at least. Somewhat. Oh, Typhoon. Is that raid wide? That's a raid wide. That is not a raid wide. There are tornadoes. Are they gonna come down the aisle? Wait, one of them didn't move. What does that mean? Are they gonna explode? Oh no, it's delayed. Okay, here it comes. Another raid wide. Oh wait, no, that's not raid wide. That's just tornadoes. Half the arena. Okay, so this is new. This is new. I was about to say, Lancer, you need to move. Zero damage. That's what I like to see. Okay, we had not necessarily a new boss, but it was basically a new fight with new mechanics. Tank? Okay, there you are. How the hell does he keep teleporting? Ooh, they died fast. Elemental still hit hard as a truck. That tank is taking more damage than I'm doing healing with Cardia. How complex would you say Sage is, Naka? It is the most complex out of the four healers. But I wouldn't necessarily say that standalone it is too complicated. I would not recommend it as a starting healing class, because of the fact that there are so many different combination of skills that you can do for any imaginable situation. Um, of course, I would always say White Mage for your first healer because it's pretty much cut dry, straight to the point. Somebody gets hurt, you heal them. Whereas with Astro and or even Scholar, you have to have a little bit of preconception of what's going on, because with Astro, a lot of what they do is utilization and increasing DPS for other players, and then also getting the timing of their regens down correctly, because a lot of their abilities are time-based. And then you've got Scholar, who is also a shield healer, which means you have to be proactive about mitigating damage instead of reactive to damage that people are receiving. So again, you have to be cognitive and kind of know what's going on in the fights, and then use your abilities best to mitigate everything in between. And then Sage, being a shield healer on top of that, meaning a proactive, not a reactive, has so many 50,000 different buttons that you can press to achieve one goal. Sound effects are slightly overpowering you, but I can still hear you well enough. Let's turn that down from a -3 to a -6. Or -8, that's cool too. That works. I don't know why, but certain sounds in Final Fantasy are a lot louder than everything else that goes on. Don't ask me why that is. It's a thing. Alright, is Gebind, whose name I've never been able to say. Let's see if anything's changed about you. Did we not? Oh, we didn't get to see the cutscene. Yeah, it was mainly the Sage's carbuncle lasers that were the issue. With how cardio works. I mean, the best thing to compare Cardia to is kind of like how the dancer has their dance partner buff, where whoever's got the Cardia buff receives the subsequent healing from your DPS. Alright, we're starting to take a little bit of damage from that. Whatever spell you were using making the sounds and all that. The pew pew, yeah, that's Dosis. Whee! And nope, I think this fight is exactly the same as it used to be. Oh, the ice circles don't stay anymore. They disappear. That's different. So they did change something in this fight. Yeah, the ice disappears as soon as it hits. It used to be where if the boss shot any type of ice circle at you, it would just instantaneously disappear. Or would not instantaneously disappear, rather. It would stay like a static DOT situation. And I love how in sync me and the NPCs are. Like, we know this fight. And he gonna die. Oh, look, we found another crystal. Alpha knows like, hey, hey, are you still there? Hello? 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the... Ooh, excuse me. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Excuse me? I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Rock candy, blueberry flavor. Yes, please. Look at Sid hard at work. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm, however. She needs to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. And she comes to life! This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just remember everything else? Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Can I remember for you with the power of the Echo? I love how we all just, like, squat down and brace for impact. And away we go. Random family? Nah, we'll just lick the communal salt rock. But oh look, we're back in Gridania. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Tweleswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? And this time we talk to Sid. Hey, look at the bunny girl. Look at the bunny. I'm not the only person doing this quest. Sid appears to be deep in thought. Still reminiscing about his airship. When do we get to go look for Biggs and Wedge? Isn't that coming up soon? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it! There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childlessly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Nakara, we speak of the manifestations of overexpected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a great cause of woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one that she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of something. Lumbertit, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of more of a willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Nakura, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I've really been enjoying Machinas while grinding levels. I love freaking Machinas. I love the shotgun that Machinas eventually gets. That is my favorite ability by far. It is so satisfying. Mm. Mm. Just like the last bit of my soup that's in the bottom of this pot. Mm. Mm. So good. You can't trouble. I just got that during the dungeon I just came out of. It is it is off-putting because the sound of it does not match the timing of quick shot that you're used to or spread shot. But but that pow that it does is so satisfying. I love it. I love it. I love it. See if I can remember where this guy is. I think he's in here. Yep, there he is. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertit. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. So aggressive and fast paced. Yes. Ah, so rare to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ye gods, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Hello, radiation. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourselves from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. This is literally like talking about radioactive material and then putting it in a lead encased container. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. I've been a fan of mobility battles, like Dancer and Red Mage, for example. You might like Machina's Drake. I'm a big Dancer fan. Lots of movement with Machinus as well. Flippy animations too. Oh god, yes, the acrobatics that Machinus do is kind of almost over the top, but so awesome. Oh my god, my nose is running. That taco seasoning in my soup is getting to me. Yeah, he's the guy on the stairs. Okay, I know who we're talking about. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. I just want you to kind of help me with this. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertit. You thieving knave! I shall call for the— Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. You are so full of yourself, and I hate you, and I think you should jump. Oh, Frabjus? Frabjus Dag. Wow, he's using a lot of words that I've never seen. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertit's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure a corrupted crystal from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. And did I mention anything about high standards? This seems a little self-imposed. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Walk into this den of deadly radiation emanating from every corner of this cavern, and please extract a small piece of this radioactive stone. What? How do people not get radiation poisoning? Like, for real. They probably do. Naka wants mashed potato. Ooh. Mashed potatoes actually sound pretty good. Do not push the Lala. Not gonna do it. Ooh, bacon sounds good too. Oops. Just, accidentally punt the football. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? I hate that he uses that word and I'm this huge towering Hrothgar standing over him. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lambertit will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Gonna put it on a sandwich, bread that I absolutely shouldn't be eating. White bread! Delicious and hardly nutritious, but tastes so good. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes, I got your radioactive uranium. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for aetherical studies conducted by the students of Baldaisian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't camp you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. And you're gonna help me? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Ha! Now that made for an amusing antidote. It was Western Lenosia, Fair Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalaman's talons or something of such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Elport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. And this is how we get to Pharaoh Sirius. Teleport. There we go. Naka's thinking about butts again? Nope, but I am now. Hmm. If it wasn't 99 cents, I get non-wheat bread. Amen. Mm. Mm. Naka's thinking about food. Mm. Mm. Scraping the bottom of the pot. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt end of your jokes. Hey, speaking of butts. So if you have no other reason for addressing me, please kindly leave me be. But I'm here on business. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Labatit did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we've got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of Professor's pupils. Greatest student number 2. Which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Yeah, about that. As I told Professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from those yellow jackets? I've all but given up at this point. Uh-huh. Why is he in such an inconspicuous place? Or she, rather. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the islands of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. I don't know why I gave her that accent, but I kind of like it. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. And? Your point? Didn't I have a toothpick up here somewhere? I've totally, 100% got corn stuck in my teeth. And it's driving me absolutely nutty. I could have swore I had a toothpick up here. That's alright. I'll grab another one. Perfect. I got it out. That was going to drive me crazy. I want to... Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, why can't I jump over this wall? I thought his name was Alakazam for a second. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Fair Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Yeah, whatever. Can I get a boat? I don't need your permission, I just need a boat. Ah, Nagara, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me a moment while I gather my thoughts. Yeah, you have 2 seconds. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap is considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Fair Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Ever since an esteemed scholar like since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, it was there I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained his permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Which means he is in jail. Right, got it. You, man. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Tell Mimi Doa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Sir, you need a psychiatrist or maybe a hypnotist. Just come bursting in the door with a fucking huge ass dragon. Oh wait, did I not? Oh shit, where am I going? Not the right way. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Now we go in the bar. I think. Nope. He's not in the bar. He's right here. Another initiate, are you? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear ya. I got a feather. Bugger me! Is this what I think it is? No, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Ferris Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, and the other half ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gear, I'd hire some sellsword and let 'em sort it all out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Skipper, wait, no, there is quest this way first. How you feeling, Naka? I'm alright. Why? I think my blood sugar's still a little high, but... It's so good. Actually, speaking of blood sugar, let's check it real quick. I feel like I should start taking bets on what my blood sugar is. Oh wow, it's actually a lot lower than I thought it was. Surprise, surprise. It's only 175. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. I got this. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Bitch. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Whee. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there was 2 skippers. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. This is as simple as... Oh, I see. You've got a writ of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. Yeah, because that makes all the difference. There you are. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh the hells with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate, and I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. She takes off running. Oh, I didn't have to go far. Mr. David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. I have permission. An old pot? I'm not sure if I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. No, I don't. The writ Master Mimidoa may have granted you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. With that giant mass of crystal stuck in the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Ferris Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess as to when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Nakara. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you the corrupted crystal myself. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. And this, of course, is how we become the errand boy of Eorzea all over again. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Other way. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things and the voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Is he drunk? You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. They're talking about the siren. I love how that just, like, you know what? Here. I help you. Go for it. Attack. I got you. I got you. Do your thing. Don't wait for it. Do your thing. Go, go, go. Why are they running? I got them. What? Why are they running? What? What? I, they can't hurt you. Y'all. Y'all.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Somebody help her. Him. Her. Raphael. I'm assuming it's a him. Yeah, it's a him. Not that, you know, I'm over here trying to assume gender, but, you know, it's kind of a given in Eorzea. You are invulnerable. They can't hurt you. Stop running away. Oh, why is this person doing this? When you stop to help new players and you're just like, wow. It's adorable though. I got you, boo. I got you. Keep attacking. Don't stop. Oh my god, I might as well join the fight. You need help. Delete. Where's my chocobo? I just realized I don't have my buddy. Oh wow, they're attacking everything, not just the fate. Go, Serenity. Go tank it for them. Serenity's a little badass. Y'all see her? Okay, time to go back to story. I did my good deed for the day. And I'm still going the wrong way. Jesus. What am I doing? Can I execute at this time? Am I still in battle? Okay, there we go. It's a Hrothgar! Oh, we go back and talk to David. Okay, David, I talked to the adventurers. This talk of a luring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Who's all dead? Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking out loud. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Explain myself for what? Hello? Last time I checked, I was a full-grown adult who did whatever the hell I wanted to. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, huh? And has stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells! This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, selling under old Mistbeard. But Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Bah! They bloody would, though. Wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come, and come it has. Aye, I bet me bum ear sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of O's sanguine variety, Nishit. I speak of the other kind. Them what got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. But any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy, they said hussy, afore she takes another soul. Course we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for us both both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod. Eh, what has he got, earplugs? She ain't coming to us, so we best head to her. To the ship graveyard, Nishit. I think he gave us earplugs. Lunar whale. Do you speak well? Oh my god, look at the way the shading is like traveling with us here. It's kind of off-putting. I don't like it. Mimidoa, this is how you die. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting. Now, there's gonna be a shit ton of stuff that wants to kill us. Oh, a lot of garlic. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a raid! It's a fox, darling! You know, I was about to be like, Fox, darling, how you doing? And then I just realized, wow, that darling is kind of a double entendre, isn't it? Anywho, how you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, you were playing Cyber Sleuth. I never played the game, but I did watch my ex-husband play the game. He really enjoyed it. Doing a bit better. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic. I'm a little bit on a rebound from this weekend because I'm moving. Coming up in the next month, I'm going to be moving in with my partner finally. Super excited about that. And over the past weekend, I moved a bunch of my stuff. Like I packed up all my non-essentials and like my collectibles and stuff and went ahead and moved them over there. And other than like transporting it from my car into his apartment, everything else I did by myself. And I paid for it. not only was I just sore from all the moving and packing, but I also went through a hellacious neuropathic like shitstorm with my nervous system for the past 2 days, just trying to recover. Oh my god, I've been in bed so much. Yeah, it's it's been a deal, but I recovered. I finally feel like a human again. So I am like on the rebound. I feel great because I feel normal and it's amazing. Um oh, another stretch. Oh, good stretch. Ooh, and that was right in my back muscles too, where I'm still kind of slightly sore. That was definitely a good redeem. Ooh. Oh, there's also a hydrate in there. Well, let's do the tea. I got like three choices in drink. I've got my tea with Mountain Dew, my regular hot tea, and water. Oh, too late, too late. I already sipped. It shall be refunded. Oh, dear God, I have a bunch of redemptions in here I need to clear out of the queue. Jesus Christ. Actually, it would be easier to go ahead and refund yours and then just delete all the others. Ah! Okay, there we go. Wait, how do you refund? Okay, so when you're in your stream manager, there is a reward request queue where you can either mark as complete or reject each channel point redemption that a person does. If you reject the channel point redemption, it refunds the channel points back to that person. So that way, like, if somebody ever redeems something that you're just not able to comply with or able to get done, or you somehow just like with the reverse card completely missed it or didn't do it in time, you can reject it in your stream manager and that person will get their points back. It's really useful for stuff like my reverse card, for example, or if people try to redeem something where you actually give them something. So useful, so useful. By the way, how do you stop alerts from playing when she switches scenes, Naka? Um, I feel like you would have to elaborate on that a little bit more. Like, are you getting like follower notifications and stuff that are replaying when you try to switch scenes? So, like, let's say I'm just chatting on the just words are hard. Just chatting screen, and someone donates bits, and then I switch screens to in game, and it replays it. All right. So my first question would be, what source are you using for your donation notification? Like, are you doing that from Stream Elements, Stream Labs, some other brand, like Stream Elements? Okay. Um, so with Stream Elements, let me pull mine up so like we have a reference point here. You know, we're gonna do a sidebar from Final Fantasy Story real quick here. So I'm gonna pull over my screen. I'm gonna display capture here. All right, so these are all my chat commands. Let's go to my overlays. My overlays. Let's go to the in-game. Whoo! Hello, white screen of doom. Same. Like you can still use OBS and use the sources from Streamlabs. There is a way to do that. But yeah, ever since Streamlabs kind of stuck their foot in their mouth about the whole using the OBS name thing, I stopped using Streamlabs. Okay, so let's see. All right, I'm gonna hide my face so we can actually see what I'm looking at here on my screen. All right, so of course this is my overlay for like literally the screen we're looking at right now. This is my overlay in Stream Elements. I do have my alert box, which is over here in the bottom left hand corner. And you know, each thing it's got its follower alert, subscriber alert, tip alert, cheer alert, host alert, rate alert. All of those are, you know, individually set up so that way when they come up on screen, it does its thing. Um, Depending on how your overlay is set up between your different scenes, you're probably going to want to check all the individual settings because like each different overlay has a different configuration, and it would be one of those situations where I may not be able to tell you the issue or where the source of the problem is coming from unless I'm looking at your overlay settings. But this is an example of what mine is, like where I get to set the duration, the actual command for what the message will say, how it shows up on the screen, the picture preview up here in the top left. And then, of course, you have all of your various 50,000 other settings you can pick from. But what I would do is, if you haven't done so already, it is definitely individually go through each and every setting so that you know what it does, know how it works, and then just kind of check it on each scene and see if there is anything that's turned on or maybe turned off, that is resetting your notifications every time you come to a new scene. I did a copy to other scene or whatever. Okay. I wonder if there's a way that they may have kind of like delinked from each other. So instead of, you know, when one goes off and it just kind of tells your alert box, hey, I've already done this, don't do it again. Each one of them are acting independently from each other. Um, that is a possibility. When I try to think of a reason why it may be doing that in my head, you may have to, instead of doing a copy and paste, you may just have to actually go through the proper menu. Like when you add a layer and add that alert box, you may have to do it through the menus instead of trying to copy and paste. Again, hard to say without actually seeing it myself, but that is the only thing that I could think of. Well, I don't want to make any changes, so yes, let's leave. But I'm also saying this as a person who is definitely not an expert on stream elements. You know, this is only based on what I have done and what I do know about stream elements, which honestly is not a lot. So again, unless I'm kind of like digging and playing around with what you've already got and how everything's set up, it would be hard for me to say. What I would recommend though is going to the Stream Elements Discord. So let me hide my face again here. In the bottom left corner of Stream Elements, when you click on Help, there's a Join Our Discord link. Go to their Discord and prompt the question in their either their community help chat or one of their help chats that they have that people can actually answer. Um, I timed out. So that way, the experts on the subject matter can actually help you out with that. And let's see, let's go back to Final Fantasy. Yeah, you know the software better than me, Naka, and I've been racking my brains for weeks to help her with it. OBS is extremely complicated. There was a reason why people prefer to use slobs, and that's because it really did kind of simplify everything that OBS was capable of. But at the same time, slobs was also limiting the capabilities and functions that you could take advantage of in OBS. So OBS is a lot more powerful, a lot more customizable, and allows you to do so much more. The only downside is you have to know what you are doing in order to work around OBS because it is so advanced and so complicated. It's a lot, and there's still so much about it I don't know. I have to YouTube everything different I ever try. Even like with the way that my like when I got my zoom face and how my transitions like zoom in and zoom out as I switch from one screen to the other, all of that I had to look up and figure out how to do that online. I'll mess around with it, see if I can't figure it out. If not, I'll go that route. It also made my streaming much more clear. The first night I switched to OBS, people were like, "You're so clear now." Yes, yes. OBS, because it doesn't have all like the added frou-frou to try to condense everything like Slobs does, because Slobs has a lot of background processes that happen that OBS doesn't do. It's a lot more, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for here? Streamlined, I guess. It doesn't require as much processing power as Slobs does. I've almost finished this entire pot of soup. It's so good. I'm also super excited about when I do move in with my partner. My nose is running out because of all the taco seasoning. That there's going to be a more like stable and faster internet connection, so I won't be losing like so many frames just because of network static or whatever. So I'm super excited about that. The main issue I have yet to fix for me is voice mod, because Discord has been muting me when I try to use voice mod. Really? I've been very, very lucky to not have any issues with voice mod. It has worked very well with my systems. My soundboard works. My voice changer obviously works. I don't even know what voice that was set to, so I have no idea what I just sounded like. Oh, that was the storyteller mode. It makes it sound like I'm in a hallway or something. And voice mod works very well in Discord for me as well. You know, just the same as when I hit my soundboard on stream, it does the exact same thing in Discord too. I guess the sound driver just, I don't know, cooperated with my computer. Voice meter, on the other hand, that's been a nightmare. Let me move this back on my screen. Nickelodeon. Don't know how I got to Nickelodeon, but hey, it happened. Put that there. Put that back there. I'm gonna hop off for now, though. I am still sick and my body's getting heavy. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Definitely get some rest. Drink plenty of fluids. You know, same old, same old. Just take care of yourself. Oh, look, people are fighting. Guess what? I'm gonna one-shot it. Boom! I'm gonna one-shot this guy, too. Boom! Alright, now we're gonna do our duty. This bard's looking at me like, excuse me? Good night! Alright, let's do some story. I'm gonna turn that light off because it's like burning my eyeballs. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Maybe. We're just waiting, just waiting. He's about to fall asleep. I didn't realize he was a much older man. Quiet! Did you hear that? 'Tis her! No, dude, you were just falling asleep. By the 12. Look! Out over the water! She's come! Nishit, she's come! Look, she's pretty. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call in her thralls, and we'd be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. But I have the echo. She cannot enthrall me. Hither, embrace, mine everything, all. Yeah, no, that doesn't work on me, sugar. Sorry. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Delete! Where's my chocobo? Dang, that almost one-shot that guy. You're still in part 4 of AR, right, Naga? I think? I mean, we're only up to Ferris Sirius thus far. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Why do I resist your charms? Because you're not as alluring as you thought there, honey. Oh, that was a crit. I just dodged everything they hit me with. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. She's a demon, dost thou not, to relent regret, forever alone? It's a bubble. What does the bubble do? I'm concerned. It's coming towards me. Are these death bubbles? Did you just hit me with whoa, where's that bubble going? Whoa, where is that whoa! You trying to like flank me? What excuse me. Your bubbles do nothing. Oh shoot, they're coming from behind. Bam, one shot. Bam, one shot you. Bam, you dead too. Oh, I was like, I can't move. Did she just like entrap me? That scared me for a second. Whoa! That little dude just took off real fast. Am I alright? I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse. Excuse me? Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Oh, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Nakara. Don't recall having no Nishit by that name, but if you're not me old mate, or what was name? Why, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. That's pretty happy. I mean, yeah. Not that I'm, you know, familiar with the ways of a sailor. Or much anybody in the nautical business. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? Oh, I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Huh. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh, we don't have to run through Ferris Sirius. I thought we had to run through there for some reason. Whoa. Excuse me. We're gonna skip this song. Time to see how punching things feel. You about to try monk? Do some monkey things? I feel dumb. Do some monkey things. Do the monkey! Oh, I need help. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Nakara. You're looking remarkably hale. I must say, and more importantly, you're alive. You are alive, aren't you? And with a corrupted crystal. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Ooh, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Nakara. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Oh, well, this specimen won't help you there at all. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-expected aether. An associate of mine in Grisania has been studying the effects of such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use the warded part of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Nakara. Come back and see me sometime, okay? No thanks. The pretentiousness of you students are kind of a little too much for me to deal with. Do the monkey. All of a sudden, I'm just like doing Johnny Bravo moves in my head. Hoo-ha! Break out the comb and like make sure my hair's on point. Which is a joke because I hardly have any hair. I got more hair on my face than I do on my head, I believe. Who are we going to? Oh, this Hayden person, guy, ma'am. I don't know who they are. You, by the bridge. Please don't be pretentious. Greetings and salutations. Nakara, or Mr. Maho, I presume, at least is courteous. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertit is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little bastards that want to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelves Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested, kind of like bubblegum, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when, You couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity. Giggity. Seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort that he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Thank you, I think. I do kind of miss Johnny Bravo. Because that was always around the time when I would watch, like, Two Stupid Dogs, Cow and Chicken, and Johnny Bravo. Or not Johnny Bravo. Duh, that's what we just said. Johnny Quest is what I meant to say. And Space Ghost, the host with the most. Oh god, I'm choking. One show that I really miss watching is Batman Beyond. I loved that show so much. All right, we got. Oh shit, we didn't even have to hide. He's just like, "Hi, hello, how you doing?" Bam, one shot. That's a big Spriggan. We can probably just teleport back to Gridania. Boom, there we go. The case of the the curious case of Giggity. Oh my goodness, these names. Back to the courteous scholar. At least this one is much more tolerable. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? The inside of a Spriggan? My word, this is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used also did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. We needed ice! Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were for naught. Yeah, I was about to punch you into the river. Beg your pardon, Nakara. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertit. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? 'Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. A bit presumptuous, but fair. Again, I have three choices of drink, and I'm like, I don't know which one to reach for next every time I want to take a sip of something. Where is this? Is this the Adventurers Guild? Yeah, this is the Adventurers Guild. So good. Green tea with lemon. If only I had some honey, it would be perfect. So good. Yes, let me back there, please. There's a person I must speak with. I kind of hate the fact that you cannot get back here unless you have this quest line. Like, there's no other way to get back here to this area otherwise. Are people role-playing? What's happening here? There's a lot of people here. Excuse me? I just got slapped. What is happening? I beg your pardon? Fanfare is happening. I'm seriously about to interact with this person. I'm wondering if it's gonna, like, end up in a roleplay situation. Aw, she just blushes. Like, how are you gonna slap me, get bashful, and then salute me? Do I need to call the police? I'm just gonna pet her and continue on. Okay. Anywho, all repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Why is she beckoning me? I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Makara. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Sir, I had to run all over God's creation to get you this crystal. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something even greater and something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. As he's still, like, trying to remember his identity. Okay, honey. You need to stop. With sys modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to Howling Eye. She is slapping me over and over again. What is happening? Thank you. Thank you, Miss Ba. Slap her back. That's what I'm talking about. Cat fight. Get her. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it is better that we remain positive. This game is so silly, I love it. But you ain't fighting back. I mean, I said no! Like, I don't think so. Nakara, I want to thank you for reuniting me with this ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I thought I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, but I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until the mission, but... well, you understand. But catfight, sir, I'm supposed to be a healer. Voice lines. God, I hate his voice. I mean, yes, but we still gotta maintain appearances. Ah, yes! Star Trek reference! Love it! Excuse me as I have my nerdgasm. I never really noticed the navigator's little cockpit it's got there off to the side in the front. Oh, I forgot about this part! The Echo! All your life. Young Sid looks so weird. Ah, look at the little Magitech Reaver. I love it. See, now young man Sid, on the other hand, is like, hello. I don't remember that. Was it? I mean, I don't know, but apparently I'm a time traveler, so God only knows. He's like so resolute in that too. Oh god, his mouth movement right there is so just off-putting. I hate it. I keep forgetting he has a third eye. I know, I mean, he's like 24/7 got the goggles on. He is Garlean, though. What about Biggs and Wedge? Into the storm! I love how we just like nosedive into the middle of a hurricane. Oh, now this I do remember. I do remember this part. This like entrance area to actually get to Garuda. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Nakra. The end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh, this is going to be fun to do with NPCs. Sid, what you gotta say? What is it, Nakra? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? No. Our little people leveled up to 44. Look at them all growing up. Aww. So cute. And they're all, you know, no job stones. Let's go. Hee hee ha ha, hee hee ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, hee hee ha ha. That's Garuda language for y'all. Oh, I do have an AoE this time. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Does her sisters come in regular mode? I can't remember. Ow! I think I just got hit by a tank buster. So for my Sage and Astrologian, I have 1748 crit, 1412 det, and 904 direct. With 677 spell speed, I'll be working on getting them Radiant 24 raid gear next. Okay, if you got hit by a tank buster, you'd be dead. Well, I mean, it was a tank buster cleave, so it took out like 95% of my health. And you've also got to remember I'm extremely overgeared for this, so I'm pretty sure that was a tank buster. Is that the same voice that she has in Endwalker? Is it? I don't remember. Up, up, up. Who dat? Who dat? Calling him out. Sir? Frickin' massacre. Now she mad. She has touched you. Oh, I wonder who she could ever be talking about. Oh, what armor should I go for next from Aglaya? I mean, that's totally up to you. Like, I'm currently trying to get aiming and fending gear out of Aglia. Dun dun dun! You've got it, Alphino! Nah, I can handle all three of them. It's not a problem. This is how he got all three primals. I love how she just or how he turns her whole statement like right around in her face. Literally jumps up in the air and grabs her. Home. Literally bites her head. Oh my god. I forgot how vicious this was. Tastes just like raisins. No. Skipped the second half of ARR and started Heaven's Word way back when. Are you talking about all like the the post story content after like the ultimate fight with Ultima? You'd be surprised, Alpha now. Well, Garuda's not, but not at the Waking Sands. We're not. Not after that murder scene. Thanks for the stream, Naka. Naraka Hamo. Need an early sleep tonight. Sleep well, Drake. Only got to about 11:38, then jump boosted and story skipped. It, not to say that it's like a bad decision or anything to skip A Realm Reborn, because it is the most mundane out of all the story content thus far, but it does really help to have all the references when they especially try to refer back to stuff that happened in ARR, just when you're talking about like lore wise. How did that? Okay, okay, I'm trying to make a mess. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Nakra. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as the weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not have imagined. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. But we're in danger. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. IMO the second half is the best story stuff in ARR. This is true. It does progressively get better. The very end is great. I enjoyed the Crystal Tower with Graha and Nero, and there's a really cool primal fight between all of them at once with the Garleans. Not to mention the epic fallout that happens at the very end of ARR. OMG. I will never forget, like, when the shit hits the fan, when everybody's in Ul'dah and they're like having that big old like celebratory dinner, and then it just goes downhill so fast. You know? I can't do that while I'm in New Game Plus. Well, shit. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Horizon. When I was going through it on my alt, I actually started to get really angry on Alphino's behalf. That boy. Fantastic ideals. His heart's in the right place. But he is so naive in the beginning. Just unfathomably so, to a fault. It's precious, and it's one of the most endearing facts about him, even his pretentious nature making him annoying and whatnot. But still, with everything that happened with the Crystal Braves, I don't think it's as much his fault as he put on himself. Oh no, not nearly at all. But there was no other scions to take responsibility for it as well. This is extremely true. Well, there's a bunch of people here. Damn, look. This guy's just enjoying eating a rice ball. Look, she got some food too. Look, all y'all got some food. You know what? Love the lunch party. Endearing but annoying. Estinian helped him to solidify his convictions, I think. Yes, and to kind of bring a much more, like, I don't know, sense of realism to it. So that way there is, like, an actual, instead of just pure unadulterated ideals without practical and realistic application. Because again, his ideals and his accomplishments that he had ambitions for were not wrong, but his execution of it without proper risk assessment could have been better. We hungry and out of nuggies. I don't blame you. Anywho, back to story. Oh my god, that little Lalafell in the Namazu outfit riding around on the pod, that was kind of precious. Look, everything's still dark, the lights are still out, shit's still knocked over. I hate it. I hate every bit of it. Tell me, Nakara, does aught strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Nakara! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. And she just collapses. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ada. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Yashola hadn't been here to help me. Yashola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldal to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalima and Minfelia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yashtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allegan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such his protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes, yes of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ystola's return. For now, I say we rest. I like that it all developed without Alphino losing the hope and faith he had for mankind. Oh, for real, because he seriously could have gone the wrong direction with it. Granted, he did turn into a little whiny cat a majority of the time, but still. Mommy Crystal. Or in Cell's case, Wifey Crystal. Hi, Heidelin. Hello, Kingdom Hearts. Bright light. Or just being alone with the Warrior of Light in the middle of a religious war in general. Just for heaven's word, I think seeing how Emmeline behaved shook him out of it. Cause sheesh, for real. Or just being alone with the Warrior of Light in the middle of religious war in general. I don't know. Sorry for going on and on. I just love Alphino so much. He's my favorite Scion. He had a lot of character growth and development to go through. Stola. She's so happy. Nakura, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sit? That we five should meet Tia other words are hard. Meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Loisois guides us still. He would not see us so undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. Oh, my nose. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. In my second playthrough, I felt quite a codependency throughout post Heavensward. Oh no. I love talking to all the characters. Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient Allag, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications. An Imperial Castrum, 'twas to be expected, I suppose. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and rescue. Ooh, God. Ooh. You know when you get one of those hiccups that feels like it almost makes you throw up? Yeah, that just happened. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Minfilia and the others. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Nakara. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they will have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portapotty, I think that's what Rain called him too, of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. To Dragonhead! Ba-ba-ba. Gotta get that Red Mage promo. What? When they benched him in Stormblood in favor of Alice, I was emotionally distressed for the first several quests. But hello, Power Sister energy. Alice has really strong older sister energy, like super strong older sister energy, and only gets flustered when the Warrior of Light gets involved. Right? She's awesome. Alright, where's this dude at? Upstairs? Somewhere in this building? With this, like, 50 bajillion steps. And these really bad camera angles. Oh, wait. Ha! Not even in this building at all. I'm dumb. There you are. Ah, Nagra, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yustola, yes? But, of course, Lord Drillman confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Plus, we kinda didn't have Alisai for all of Heaven's Word, pretty much. True. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hurrian woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. Tataru and Papalimo. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Oriange, Papalimo, and Tataru! If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? Yeah, I don't like that phrasing either. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men, believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Biggs and Wedge! What did you... Sid is the first guy. Yes. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. Is Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Nakara, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portapotty just said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I suspect from a scene or three from Shadowbringers and Endwalker that she has a crush on Graha, though, and I'm jealous. I'll fight her. Wait, that Alisai has a crush on Graha Tia? Could be plausible. Livia with her boo thing. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. Oh, it's all three of them! And the Cape Westwind dude. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Did you see that swish? Nero's got a little bit of a swish when he walks. Like, hello. Right. I don't know how to say his name. Retitin. We're just gonna call him Re. You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Wildbren. The Orzians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. Yes, I can think of any other reason she'd react so bizarrely to falling asleep with him. Plus the way she interacted with him between 5.1 and 5.3. Uh, yeah, maybe. Well, at least I made 1 million from Coffin this week. Well, 1.4. Hey, any gain is best gain. All the gains. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Livia's like, yes! I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If my boo thing turned around and said that to me too, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Oh my! Do I? Oh, wait a minute. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Oh my.
Lord Portapotty would like to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. My purpose here is to reconnoiter. I don't know what that word is. Garlean activity. Google. I need help. Pronounce this word. Reconnoiter? My purpose here is to reconnoiter. I don't even know what that word means. We're gonna go from pronounced to definition. Make a military observation. Oh, okay, so I did know what it means. But when I heard it, I thought I didn't. Never mind. I stand corrected. Basically, reconnaissance. I need to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the reports of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. It's like Yeah, like that's what my brain told me, but when I tried to say the word and it didn't feel right in my mouth, I started second guessing myself. It's like, what? Anyways, moving on. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickles? Brisk, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Reconnoiter. Our vocabulary word for the day. Naka's moving. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I flew right past him. There you are. You stand before Dismal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I mean, I just, like, flew in, but you didn't see me. Anywho, here's my letter. I'm starting to lose my voice. A letter from Porta Potty. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are still yet a step ahead of the pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Irmons, and he should be able to assist you. Okay. I posted it in Discord too. Oh my god. When I finally do move in with my boo thing, um, he's gonna turn around one day and do that to me, and I'm just gonna freaking melt on the spot. Game over. I'm done. Stick me with a fork. The Imperial airship, I saw it approach to land with me on eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. So, can we go in the dungeon? There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seemed, and they seized the opportunity to flee with the vessel the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were words are hard, deployed, formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Oh, so maybe we're not going in the dungeon. Oh, look, footprints. Itty bitty ones. That's a really long cast bar. That's on par for you, double stuffed. Ah, I watched that clip 3 times. Oh my god. Deleted. There's a reason why Fox has me clip a lot of her stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get back into the habit of working on video producing and editing and make another video. Kind of like how Hekvetica has like his safe for work video trailer and then his not so safe for work video trailer. I need to make one of those. Definitely haven't had the time to do it lately. With getting ready for this move and things I've got going on with my day job, just like, ugh. Naka is a very busy man. And being like your own producer, director, actor, broadcaster, everything else in between. Look, it's Wedge. It's rough. So cold. I just want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Who are you? Naka. He knows me. Oh, wait, we've already met Biggs and Wedge. I'm dumb. Naka, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw, thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I found one of them. Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what a Biggs? Not yet. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all that tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he always has taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Indeed it was. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Nakra. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. He did a 180 so fast. He went from boo-hoo to woohoo. Oh, there goes Serenity. That's a fate about to happen. Was I supposed to go to the top of the tower? That's a negative. There you are. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you, or that you do have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. So inviting and welcoming, unlike the rest of Ishgard. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heel to boot. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Nakra, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I am going to take a quick restroom break before we continue on here. So we are going to do just a little commercial, and I shall return shortly. Okie dokie. That was definitely one of those when nature comes calling, you can't ignore moments right there. Woo, buddy. Okay, where were we? Let's talk to the nice lady. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. That sounds about right. I kind of sort of remember this. This cave right on up here. I don't think Biggs is here, but I think I remember fighting something. Kapow. 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 Nakura, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Somewhere? We can't give up, Nakura. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me, ask anyone who'll listen, and do hurry. Biggs' chances of survival go slimmer by the moment. Alright, up the stairs we go. I really like these new, like, Endsinger weapons. They look kind of ominous on my back with the way that they're feathered. Almost like tendrils. Here we go, let's talk to this guy. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Dynafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I do wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Why is that a thing? Why? I mean, I know he's kind of, like, sort of making reference to the fact that if you hug the wall, you'll fall in between, but... why? Ooh, right here at the entrance. Look, it's a Biggs! Oh, this is an actual instance. Okay. A lot of this stuff I don't remember. Look, he ready to fight. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Oh, look, Ida's ready to go, too. Ah, Nakai, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Y'shtola, too. She's like, let's go. Let's do it, boys! He's not alone! Kill them all! Why are there so many monks? Or pugilists in this case. I'm about to... Oh, wait, no. This is synced. I was about to say, I'm about to delete all of them at the same time. And then I forgot I'm not level 90. Although my 2 AoEs just killed all the ads. That's not bad at all. Oh, there's more on the way. I didn't mean to pull aggro, but hey, he's almost dead. Wait, are you a healer? There's more coming! Oh, you just fucking chained me, you asshole! Oh, I can't do anything. I can do that. Dun da da da. My thanks. Another moment and I would have probably died. And you appear wounded. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. He gonna pass out. He gonna pass out. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. I'm sorry, but something about a small Makote girl and a Hurrian carrying a big-ass Rogadin is kind of funny. I'm just saying. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. Dun da da da. Back to Monument Tower. As I fly on Twintania, of all things. Guess who I found, Wedge? Your sister. I cannot thank you enough, Nagara, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just I don't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Nakata. I'm losing count of how many I owe you now. And now they're both freaking out. It's so sad! Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you! It's really you! In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh... Now the big guy's crying. The frickin' tower is gonna drown in a flood of tears. When Alpha Note told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself had asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Menphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. And Sid just busts out laughing. If I didn't know better, I called that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Big's handiwork. Like it's not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Nakura, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Menphilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lots. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! I'm surprised they didn't say huzzah. Alright, Sid. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Menphilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us once again. Now we must find a way to rescue Menphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they are being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Hi, Drake. You want water, tea with Mountain Dew, or hot tea? I got 3 choices. The Mountain Dew one? Alright. There's like only a few drops left in there, but it was something. Actually, no. I was having a low blood sugar attack earlier, so but it is diluted. It's actually Mountain Dew with green tea mixed into it, mostly green tea, a little less on the Mountain Dew. But I had did that to bring my blood sugar back up. So it was for a healthy purpose. Alrighty, you're safe for now. Yeah, no, I can't do regular sodas in the first place. They are way, way too syrupy for me. After years and years of drinking diet soda, I can't do regular. Not just because of the sugar content, but just the consistency of it. Just, it's not right. Oh, this guy. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? When this place used to only be like a campsite. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove, well, difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert as of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in without 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest of stealth. It has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I've a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opponents to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Claremont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to... How do I say that again? I feel like I need to pull that back up. Reconnoiter, pronounce. Reconnoiter. You and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Nakara. Let's do this. You know, my favorite drink of all time is glass bottle Coca-Cola. And this new Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Red Label is insanely close to the taste. Oh god, I love Coke Zero. And Pepsi Max. Like, they blow diet just out of the water. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Yustola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. I love that little just snippet between the two of them. It's so good. Of course, this is before they actually find out who Ida really is, but... Looking for Gladmount, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Alright then, let's get along. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry with what want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well, aye? You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere, but how can you find out, yes? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moorballs, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads up to the command tower, and if you listen closely, I might be... as you can eavesdrop on some of what happening within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. I remember this part. God, this feels like this was forever ago. And this is a really different perspective doing this from, like, flight. Because I remember having to run all the way down that path, running all through this swampland, trying to figure my way out through this maze to get to these pipes over here. Wow, how did I not kill everything? That was surprising. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? You may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I wonder who that could be. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunes yourself? As well try to tumble her. Wait, as well tried to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. God, this is so much faster doing this with flight. Holy cow. Mount speed back then was super slow too. I was just thinking, nothing more than a wee little Makote back then. Alpha no, Alpha no. Tis good to see you again, Nakara. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Nakara. Alpha No has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glauma is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Nakara. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we'll need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Radio frequencies. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take the readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Lunar well. Fly me to the moon. Oh shit, right here. This thingy. Why does the electromagnetic reader look like a treasure coffer? Like, hello? Deleted. Am I missing something? Oh, that's right. You kind of have to climb up around this thingy. There's like a little path that goes up the crystal. I remember this now. That one was easy. That one's easy. This one's gonna spawn something. And I think this is the path we have to climb up right here. Yep, because it's right there. I remember like spinning around this crystal 4 or 5 times before I finally realized there was a path to go up the center of it. It's like, ew, that's how you get to it. I remember getting frustrated and was about to look it up online to see if anybody had posted it. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purposes, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Nakara. And now we go back to Glamount. Glamont. Glamount. Clean the wax out of your ears now, cause there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn from the experts. So go get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials do what they do. Gotta go spying, but I already know how to do an Imperial salute. It's in my emote menu. There it is. After I fight something, of course. Deleted. Oh look, it's an Imperial. Nothing to report. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Wow, y'all sound so just not human. I love how I just like right there on the spot, like I can do that. This chariot is such a boss ass mount. Love it. Geronimo. Alright, I know how to do the salute. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the Imperial salute. I already knew how to do the Imperial salute. Thank you. Yeah, that chariot wheels is my favorite store mount. For real? Having fun with the new game plus? It is really, really nice to go back and relive the story for one, and two, it's pretty awesome to see what the differences were from back then, from what I can remember anyways, to what it's like now, doing it with all the changes and the consolidation that they did with it. You are called Nakaramaho, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont as a I want to start calling him Glowmount. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eolzian both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via the traditional means from the bodies of those recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I was basically told to go commit homicide and steal their clothes and leave them naked. Wow. 4 Aors, yeah. I hope y'all don't have families. Just saying. Pow. Kapow. Kapow. And kapow. Why does it only say 2 out of 3? Oh, because I have to get uniforms and helms. Okay. Now I'm on the same page. And that one didn't drop what I needed. There we go. And now I got like an inventory full of those freaking visors. Oh no, I only got 2 of them. Okay, so never mind. We're just gonna toss those out. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then we forward and back, and then 1 step forward. Love this mount, hate the song. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I have the things. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Igor, at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me. So you're the venturer Sark Mark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. This and this. Fix it. Please. I see. Yeah, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sarkmark a favor or two. Took good care of old Igor back in the days before I fell in with old Arena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venture's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Igor will have your gear looking good as new. The great Igor. Got you. Just warming myself by the fire. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in a battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority. Do send Sarkmark my regards, will you? Dun, 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 dun. Present the repaired equipment to Sarkmark. Needs more fire. That's when I switch to Black Mage and do the rest of this as a thaumaturge. Have you the uniforms and helms repaired? This and this. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The Great Eagle never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Okay. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of his patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of them patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit 'em hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol swooping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. I have to... Wait, does I salute work? I salute does not work. Is there any shorter command for that? There is not. So we're going to stick that on the hotbar. Wait. Did I not get the outfit? Hold on. Is it in my armory? Wait a second. Did I not get the disguise? Or do I just do it my regular... Okay, that's weird. Do we not have to dress up to do this? We're about to find out. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. I guess I did not have to get into the outfit. Okay. That's new. Smoke signal. Oh shit, I had a message. Sorry, I was responding to a message I had. I hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it'd be best if I was on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper! Let us make an example of these insurgents! Dun dun dun! Kill them all. Wow, this Reaper's actually pretty, Oh, that's right, I'm level 50. Never mind. I was half expecting me to just one-shot everything. Damn, I'm still hitting pretty hard, though. That was a lot easier than I remember it being. Oh my god. Decimated them. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plates? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, mumbling cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Nakara. It's been a while since I've been in this hall. So fucking cute. I love the two of them. They kind of sort of remind me of oh my god, what's their name from Agents of Shield? The scientist and the engineer. They're like so in love and take freaking years to get married. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. I love the two of them. Fitz and Sims? Is that Sims and Fitz or something like that? Somewhere in that ballpark. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go in and join them. Ah, yes. Haven't been in here in a hot minute. And with Maggie of all things. We've now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is damaged. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job is done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. And with that, it is now 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. So we are going to have to call it there for tonight. And we will pick back up on New Game Plus next Monday if my body does not quit on me, because I'm going to attempt to move some more stuff over the weekend. So that is all depending on whether or not I'm healthy enough to stream Monday night. But I will keep y'all update via Twitter or the Facebook page, as long as you follow one or the other. And we will go from there. But we will also be streaming again tomorrow night. We've got Raid, where we're going to try to tackle P3S again. That's going to be tomorrow night from 7 to 10, and also Thursday night from 7 to 10 as well, Eastern Time. And then we'll be back again Saturday night for the Echoes Chamber. So that's going to be the stream schedule for the rest of this week. But I'm tired. It is late. I'm just going to not even worry about rating somebody else's channel. We're just going to end it for the night. So thank y'all for coming. Have a good one, and I will see you next time.